it screams, as it's swallowed by the sea. I see the warrior on his steed, and the sparks as they leap, and the dragon as it bleeds, and the blackened earth underneath. Dragon that dwells, and the night that it shows as the champion. When there's fire on the wind, Saibei the Dragon Knight. Saibei the Dragon Knight. Clouds that crimson red, as the dragon it awakens for its 1,000-year vengeance, and the ashes cover the land as the fire devours the sand, and the air is filled with dread as it soars overhead. Unsheathed, and the sound of war drums as they beat, and the dragon as it screams, as it's swallowed by the sea. I see the warrior on his steed, and the sparks as they leap, and the dragon as it bleeds.
We are live. Hello, hello. How is everybody doing? I think we got some things fixed. We should be live on Twitch, Kick, X, YouTube, and all the chat. I should see it. We should see alerts from Kick. No, from Twitch. From Kick, I'm not sure. It was not working. So that may need to be fixed tomorrow. Once I dive into it a little more. I got the sound working, I think, for our followers on Kick, but I couldn't get the video to show up. So until we get that figured out, we'll stick with what we got. Okay. I think we are good. We got a little dragon sage here. Try not to burn down the house. We have great energy today. Me and Tweety went out and did some shopping today. Picked up a few things. I picked up some Gunpla. I got 2 Gundam models. I've never done them, so it'll be interesting to give them a shot. Uh-oh. Moving. Okay. So I guess I can't move that. That'll be another time. But yeah, we got 2 of them. We're not going to do any painting with them because I don't have any experience with it yet. And I want to see how they actually work before I get into them. All right. Now, we got a good amount of space here. We have Pikachu model going on. We got some good music today. Listen to my album first, then we'll throw on some other stuff. But yeah, we should be pretty good. So welcome in anybody, lurkers, chatters, chat. Feel free to say hi and let me know how it's going. I really want to get this mic set in a better spot. I get it right behind my camera. There we go. That's better. So it's not up in my face blocking me from everything. So we got our chat over here. We have our Lego instructions. We got our Sage, which will keep going. Pikachu area. Let me fix the camera a tiny bit. I may have bumped into it. Come on. Very hard to get this the way I want. That should be good. Let me just... Yep. Wrong way. There we go. That should be good. So how's everybody doing? Like I said, I think the X chat should be working. In fact, I'll give it a shot. Yes, I saw that. And it'll pop up. So we are good with that. And I made some adjustments on my mic. So if there's any... Man. I move the camera right where I want it, and then I stick my hand right in it. So if there's any issues with the mic, let me know. I think we're pretty good with it. But we'll see. All right, let's get this rolling. So I see we have some more controversy in X. In the VTuber sphere again. I don't know all the specifics. I haven't looked at the Google Doc. But anybody that wants to chat about it, please, by all means. I'm opinionated. Whether my opinions are correct or not, who knows? But they are to me. Really wish this. I'm not very good with Sage. So I just keep kind of lighting it up. And lighting it on fire. I love Sage. It's my favorite thing to have going, especially in the bedroom. It's just so nice. And everybody should see the chat from all the different spots. I hope. If not, well, then I fucked up. Gonna do some games. Yep. My hand, ever, forever, grew together. No, I can't sing. I am horrible. I try not to. I mean, I can if you want me to try, but it's terrible. And when I mean terrible, I mean terrible. I can scream when I'm singing, but I don't think anybody wants to hear me scream. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. This is my album, Pain in Reverse. And it is tagged on my X, so you can pop in and check it out. It's live on Spotify and Apple Music. I love this autofocus. You can actually see what's going on. The same crown. Uh-oh. Sorry, I had to sneeze. That was going to be loud. I do got to remember the camera's right here in front of the mic. Uh-oh. Where are you? There you are. Uh, uh. Sometimes it focuses on the wrong stuff. There you go. And don't forget, we do have this camera too. So we can, as more of a top down, so you can see the overall thing that's going on. Ah. Let's see. This piece will be the bottom one. That'll go here. And this one. Oh, man. I went to Chili's for lunch today after me and Tweety went shopping. And, we went to a hobby store and walked around to some other places, went to a bookstore, went to a metaphysical store. She got some stuff. And we went to Chili's for lunch with her mom. Had that double bacon cheeseburger. Holy crap. That thing was huge. It was way more than I should have had. I mean, I'm not even hungry for dinner, and that was almost 5 hours ago. Man, there's so many yellow pieces. They're hard to find what I want. Mm-hmm. Looking for the other piece. Thunder. Jesus. Where is it? There it is. Jeez. No, we don't need Streambo stuff. Bye-bye. You've been banned. Banned from existence. Oh, damn it. I hit the freaking camera again. There we go. Too many streambow idiots. God, that site must make a killing from losers who need to bot their views. I could never imagine doing something stupid. It just makes no sense. If I can't do it myself, then there's no reason to pay money. Come on. I know there's another one here. There it is. Let me move the mat over a little. Kind of got pushed over some. There we go. Okay. Just answering some questions. All right. Let's see. We got this little guy. This little guy. Right there. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. There it is. There we go. Nope. Let's go on the front here. All right. So, right there. There we go. Yeah, that nice, big, solid piece. All right. Bum ba bum. There it is. Forties, 50s, even in your 60s. Oops. No. We got that. And this. And this. Oh, God. I got to answer a message here. Whoops. Hitting wrong buttons over here. Oh God. Hit my camera again. Damn it. You know, I got a good setup, but trying to be a PNG tuber or VTuber and not put yourself in screen, the camera is such a bad place because you have it in front of you, like on your chest, you know, so you can see forward. And, you know, you just keep whacking it, and I can't see everything. No. Oh, no. I think a piece is rolled off somewhere. Oh, great. Oh, dang it. All right. I'm going to have to try to find this piece. I found it. It literally rolled off right in front of me, thank God. Okay. Maybe I can stop running into things here. That'd be great. Nope. Gonna keep hitting stuff. Okay. We're back in action here. Trying to juggle too many things at once. All right. So 3 of these guys. 1, 2, 3. Oh, boy. So, unfortunately, Tweety had to go to work tonight. She got called in. I wasn't too thrilled. I was going to stream for a few hours and then we were going to go watch a movie. But apparently not. Maybe tomorrow night. But she does work tomorrow too. But there was a anime I wanted to watch. I think it was called like A Silent Voice or something, about a guy who tries to make amends and whatnot when he's older with a girl who is deaf, and he wants to make up for what he did to her when they were kids because he was bullying her while he was being bullied. So I definitely want to check that out. That looked really good. I love emotional stories like that when it comes to anime. They really connect well with me. And there was another one I wanted to watch with her. It was I cannot remember the name of it, but it was about a musician girl who, I can't remember what she played, whether was it like a violin or piano. But he started like really caring about her and she got really sick, and it was very emotional. Okay, it looks like we're putting on an arm. So this is going to go there like that. Oh, cool. Okay. Nice. There we go. We got a moving arm. This should be the other side. Let's see. 1. And where are you at? There it is. There's only a few pieces left, and I still can't find them. There we go. If you guys want to have this album and listen to it whenever you want, just look up Sibby PNG on Spotify, and it's on Spotify. One of these times I'll not hit the mic or the camera. But don't hold me to that. Actually, no, it's too late to do now. But my next stream, I could actually have, because the album's on Spotify, I could actually have the thing on screen. I think we'll put it right here. Oh, turn that around. There we go. And pop these on. If I try to put it on the right way. I do appreciate the follow on Kick, but no. I don't need to join communities and stuff like that. I appreciate it, but I'd rather build my own. Inflating numbers just to inflate numbers isn't my style, but I appreciate the offer. All right, that was bag 3. On to bag 4. All right, let's try not to hit the camera. Yay, I didn't hit the camera. Okay. Ugh. I am going to be right back. I need to get something to drink.
In the meadow green, neath the castle wall, fox girls gather when the shadows fall. Ears twitching, fluffy tails unwind. After adventures, peace they find. Swords laid down, cloaks on the grass. Honey drinks in their paws they pass. Fox girls taking a break, oh what a day. Relaxing in the medieval way. Laughing soft in the golden light. Foxy friends under stars, so bright. Tales of dragons and knights so bold, now they gossip about secrets old. Pause in the stream, cool water flows, all their worries away they throw. Fox girls taking a break, oh what a day. Relaxing in the medieval way. Laughing soft in the golden light. Foxy friends under stars, so bright. No more running, no more fight. Just sweet rest till the morning light. Fox girls resting, hearts so free in their medieval fantasy.
Okay, we back. Had to go get some water. Oh, that's good. This nice big bottle of water. Oh, so good. And cold. I just filled it with a bunch of ice. So this song, nope, not this song. This song is actually based off of the show I watched, K-On! I thought it was a good story. So I made a song about it. I think the next song, the song that we just listened to, was actually about how me and Queen Tweety met. Redheaded Goddess. If you've never seen K-On!, it's a great series. It's 2 seasons and a movie, and it is excellent. It's a very, very good show. Very well done. And I'll take a quick second and say, welcome to the stream. Welcome any lurkers. And as far as I know, if you chat on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, X, I should see it. I spent this morning trying to fix that, and this afternoon, I think we got it all working. And I think I'm going to do some more work and do a TikTok account and stream on TikTok. Because why not? You never know what platform you're going to hit it on. It could be any of them. And if you got anything you want to chat about, any questions you want to ask me, whatever, just shoot them. Let me know. I'm an opinionated person. I will talk about a lot of things. Whether it have to do with drama on X, VTuber, drama, auto racing. I'm not big into ball sports at the moment, so I really don't know much about football or anything. I mean, I know about football. I just don't follow it. All right. I'll move all these over here. I'm going to take these, put them over here. All right. Bag 4. Start off with a bang. I just realized Suno is not even playing. playing for you guys. Damn. I've been talking all this time, listen to the music, and you guys got nothing. I am so sorry. There we go. So you know what? We're just gonna start over. Just pretend that never happened. Now we got music. I just streamed for an hour. Seriously? And just realized I had no music. Damn it. Sometimes this is exactly why I like to have Queen Tweety around, because I tell her about these problems and then she could tell me about these problems that I do. I fucked up. But that's okay. We fixed it now. Now we have music. And here I am talking about the album and saying, yeah, this song is that, and go to Spotify, listen to it, and you couldn't hear a damn thing. Now, this song is not on Spotify. This is the new song I wrote for Pixel Plus VT on X. He streams on Kick. This is part of an album I'm working on called VTuber Delight. We have a song for Pixel Plus, Kitsero Nines, and Banana Juju. Banana Juju's is not released yet because I'm saving it for her Bananathon. And then I'll send that to her so she can check it out. Want more. No, I am not a singer. You know, I really hate when they put two pieces together like this, because they are a pain in the ass to get apart if you need to. Come on, focus. Focus. A lot going on in the front of the camera. And for anybody watching, we're working on Pikachu. We finished up Eevee yesterday. Now we're working on Pikachu. This is my Be Right Back song. It's about fox girls taking a break. No, I'm not a fox girl, but I love them. If you're on my X at all, you'll see I post so many fox girls. I love the fox girls. I'll have to recruit some for my court. Fox girls taking a break. Under the stars. Dun dun. No more running. Oh, oh, fox girls. So many things going on. Dun dun dun. Ba-bum. Oh 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 oh. Oh. This one's for Nights. It's based on her old lore, which I thought was awesome. Maximum chaos. Shape problem with it, boo. What I'ma do? Action games. Do 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 do. I think that goes like that. Yeah, like that. There it is. Uh-oh. It's not working. Oh, there it goes. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. So, yeah. Damn proud. I'm gonna be fine. Yep. A fox shape problem. Boo. Gonna do. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hang on, guys. Okay, guys. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Unfortunately, I need to go check on a car because apparently somebody decided to drive down our sidewalk with an SUV, and I need to make sure that a car wasn't hit. So I will be back in a few minutes. We'll give you some Fox Girls.
In the meadow green, neath the castle wall, fox girls gather when the shadows fall. Ears twitching, fluffy tails unwind. After adventures, peace they find. Swords laid down, cloaks on the grass. Honey drinks in their paws they pass. Fox girls taking a break, oh what a day. Relaxing in the medieval way. Laughing soft in the golden light. Foxy friends under stars, so bright. Tales of dragons and knights so bold, now they gossip about secrets old. Pause in the stream, cool water flows, all their worries away they throw. Fox girls taking a break, oh what a day. Relaxing in the medieval way. Laughing soft in the golden light. Foxy friends under stars, so bright. No more running, no more we'd rest till the morning light. Fox girls resting, hearts so free in their medieval fantasy. In the meadow green, neath the castle wall, fox girls gather when the shadows fall. Ears twitching, fluffy tails unwind. After adventures, peace they find. Swords laid down, cloaks on the grass. Honey drinks in their paws they pass. Fox girls taking a break, oh what a day. Relaxing in the medieval way. Laughing soft in the golden light. Foxy friends under stars so bright. Tales of dragons and knights so bold, now they gossip about secrets old. Pause in the stream, cool water flows, all their worries away they throw. Fox girls taking a break, oh what a day. Relaxing in the medieval way. Laughing soft in the golden light. Foxy friends under stars so bright. No more running, no more fight, just sweet.
Okay, we back. So, car's good. Didn't get hit. But the guy actually took the time to get out of his car. Now, I live at a dead-end street. There's 3 K rails across the road because they're supposed to be doing construction in the front of our house, and this has been waiting for 4 or 5 years now. They haven't done anything. So most people just turn around, go up, back up the street, and go down the next street. This guy got out of his car, looked around, decided to get back in his car, and then go down the sidewalk in between the K rails and our fence. Now, he didn't hit the car that was parked down there, but he did hit the fence. So now we have to put bollards on either side of the sidewalk next to the K rail so people don't do that shit. I mean, you can't make that shit up. It's insane. I mean, the guy had to be fucking drunk. I mean, anybody to do something as stupid as that should not be fucking driving. Absolutely insane. You know, just more damage to our fence. All right, let's hit the music back and get back into this. So fucking retarded. Oh, so annoying. I'm just so annoyed. I just can't believe people would do stupid shit like that. Tell you, neighborhood ain't like it used to be 20 years ago. I don't like that. I don't think that's a piece. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Not one there? Yeah. Oh, stupidity. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looking for the peace. Where are you? Where are you? Well, that's one piece I need. There it is. There we go. There we go. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, I'm going to have to do this all again for the other side. Whew. All right. Oh, I put that on wrong. That goes that way. There we go. That's better. Ooh. Oy. All right. Huh. Odd. No, she's retiring. Hmm. I don't think I did that right. Oh, I see. It's supposed to be the other way around. Come on, get apart. There we go. There we go. Now it looks right. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Piece there. Get this one over here. I like how very solid these pieces are. Turn that down. Oh, okay. Bam. There we go. That'll be his hip. Now we do the same to the other side. Yay. Now it's all backwards. Or is it forward? I guess we'll never know. Lah. Come on. Get it on there. Damn it. Okay, it's all back together. $40, $50, $60. Two twos. There we go. And one there. And one there. And one here. Come on. Get on there. Oh, nope. Slid off. Oh, wait. That was right. I thought I made a mistake and it was the right thing to do. Come on, peace. Come on down. Where are you at? I don't see you. There he is. All right. I got this. No. Whee. Yes. There we go. All right. Nope, not that one. This one. Yes. Yeah, we got it right this time. And where is it? There it is. And there we go. Pop that on the back. Oh, he's got his hips. All right. Need some water. And don't forget, guys, head over to thedragonstreasure.com. Use code CVPNG for 10% off. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, yeah.
Words like knives from the ones I trusted most. Family, lovers, friends, and never-ending roast. You worthless, useless, better if you weren't here. Each day the chorus rings louder in my ear. I try to fight it, but the scars run too deep. Now their voices haunt me, even in my sleep.
Okay. Need some water. Got to get good stuff. Huh.
That's what they always claimed. The darkness swallowed me, left me ashamed. But you're pouring now, curling at my side, my little family, the only ones who tried. You don't judge, you don't live when times get tough. Just simple love, and that's more than
Just checking some. Apparently, my YouTube video is okay. There it is. Yeah, that was weird, but it's all good. All right. Oh, and I whacked the camera again. Dang it. Gotta stop doing that. All right, let's pop this thing out. Ooh, hot.
She threw my way felt like 1,000 hooks. She smiled once, I thought it meant the world was finally mine. But nights alone, I'd replay it.
Smells nice.
She pulled me close, then pushed away. A game I couldn't win. Left me shattered on the floor, bleeding from within. Time and time again, she'd tear my fragile heart in two. I swore I'd walk away forever, but I kept running back to you. Oh, the girl of my dreams, you broke me down so clean. Left me drowning in the silence of what could have been, but
Fire. All right. Where are we at? Number 195. Two on the top. Yeah, man. Trying to get these little guys just right ain't easy. Not easy at all. I forgot where I was. Okay, here we go. And this way. Oh, we're doing this twice. Okay, good. Good thing I noticed that. I hate going back and having to do it again. And 2 on the top. Come on. There we go. Ah, such a... See how they're just a little turned? It's like, gotta get it just right. Both of them. Not that one. Nope. Another one. There we go. Nope, I am on the wrong screen. Here we go. I don't think I did that right. Did that right? Oh, yeah, I did. I just had it the opposite way. Mm-hmm. Nope, not the right one. There we go. Nope, nope, still the wrong one. There we go. This is the right one. Now we got it. And do that again. There we go. Nope. One more up. There we go. No, still not that one. Hey, how's it going? I can actually see your chat. We had a little redo and fixed a few things. Absolutely. We now have Twitch, Kick, X, YouTube, streaming on all 4, and the chat on the screen. I'm still working on alerts. Twitch alerts are working. Kick ones are not. It plays the audio, but not the video. So I don't know what happened there. But little improvements are nice. And of course, we got a new camera. It zooms in. And we still have our other camera up here. Yeah, I got an actual webcam. Yep. But it's all coherent. Lots going on, but all coherent. It all has its place. It'll eventually change a little bit when I get my actual model, but for now, I think it's pretty good. And I'm glad I could put you at ease with our talk earlier. It's no problem. It's what I'm here for. Helping people out, it's always nice. Oh God, yeah, yeah. It's slow here, but I guess everybody's streaming. There's so many people streaming. Everybody's talking about the Google Docky. Tweety was gonna stream, but she had to go to work. They called her in. Somebody called out tonight. A Google Docky, or a Google Doc. They are apparently called Google Dockies. Yeah, yeah. So when there's drama now, they call them a Google Docky. Apparently, a big one was dropped and had to do with some guy streamer and Bow and something else. I don't know. So everybody's kind of talking about that. Yep. Hey, I can't lie. I make some damn good engagement off at my size on X. People love to bitch. And yeah, exactly. I see it as an opportunity to get some impressions for myself. It's the feats. The feats. Wait, we gotta get a picture of this there. Ah, dang it. I swear to God, I just keep hitting everything. There we go. Did you get auto modded? What is? Oh Jesus! There we go. I'll have to lower the moderation on that. Oh God. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I have the setup done well, but the camera and the mic are right next to each other. So if I move the wrong way, I hit everything. Now we have a headless Pikachu. Oh no, that thing's really solid. It's all brick. Very solid. Everything is very well built in there. It's definitely not going anywhere. Yeah, I was surprised. This thing has a lot of colors inside, but it's Pikachu, so he's very yellow on the outside. So how's it going for you? Oh, this bag has a lot of little pieces. Oh. That's what me and Tweety went out today to do. We went to the hobby store, and she got some stuff for my nephew and my niece, and I got 2 Gunplas. I got 2 Gundam models, which I've never done before, so that's going to be interesting. I didn't get any paint for them. I'm just going to go with what they are, since I haven't done it before and I don't want to screw them up. So we got some sandpaper and the 2 models, and then I'll work on those 2, and then maybe as we keep going, I'll start painting them. And whatnot. I was going to get regular models, but I decided not to. I thought the Gundam ones would be more cool. Oh yeah, definitely. Old school models. I remember working on a lot of AMT models, and as I got better, it was hard to find anything above a level 3 until you started getting into the ships and planes. Then you could hit level 5 and 6. I was looking at a tank today, but I decided against it. Maybe next time when I need something else to do. Yeah, Tamiya. Those are the ones I was looking at. I like their style, especially the like the F1 cars. They're very nice. They have some very detailed stuff. Yeah, I want to try something on my mic here. Am I there? I unplugged my mic like an idiot. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out if I'm trying a different setting on the mic so that way it was more consistent with my sound. Because it felt like I kept cutting out when I was moving away from it. So now that's much better. It doesn't sound like I'm cutting out when I'm turning my head. Which means I can move the mic back a little bit. Yeah, it's always a work in progress to get everything situated properly. You just never know what's going to work until you actually do it. Oh, seriously? Huh. These are little metal pieces. Or little silver rings. Never seen that piece before. Interesting. Yeah, now I can take the mic away from my face a little bit. Now I can actually see what I'm doing. I got a Yeti, so it's always finicky to try to figure out how to set it up. Jesus, so many colors. No, no. I don't drink very much though. If I drink, it's probably maybe a few times a year. And it's mostly like mixed drinks, like mudslides, you know, or Long Island iced teas or something like that. Okay, so it does pick up the background noise a little more doing this with this setting, but for now, that's okay. Until I can work on some more settings and change the noise suppression and stuff. Oh, I got tons of room. I'm just moving them off to the side. I'm trying to keep them centered. I got more than enough room. There we go. Bag 5. Wait. No. I'm an idiot. I opened up the wrong bag. Well, bag 5 is, or bag 6 is already sorted. I got distracted. That's okay. We'll just separate out more. Oh, God. That was stupid. Ding. I think. Testing. Oh no. Wrong way with that button. That dial went the wrong way. I was adjusting the gain, but I went the wrong way. A lot of the adjustments on this mic have to be done through the software rather than on the mic itself. All right. Now that I have an entire mess of pieces here, we just get more Lego noises this way. Oh, there's another bag. Holy. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. I think. No, not that piece. Hmm. Yeah, so Ashley's all paid up, and she'll be working on my model. And we're going with the V-Bridger rigging. She's doing a profile pic and some emotes and the full body model. I'm quite excited. So I should hopefully have it before summer. As I told her, it was no real rush. You know, I don't know how long something like that's going to take, and I didn't want to say, hey, I want it in 2 weeks. Yeah, by the time I get to the VTuber and have the model, everything's going to be very situated in the way I want. It's just taken a lot of trial and error to get things the way I want set up. As it is, I already modified my desk. I actually took off I had a top to it. I took the whole top off. So that way I could put new monitors up and everything. Oh yeah, every little bit. I try something out, and if I don't like the way it worked out totally, we'll just give it another try and try it again. Eventually I'll get it the way I want. Um, oh, there it is. In the wrong place. Do, do, do. Yeah, this here. And this here. Yeah, I don't know if... Dang it. Testing. Hello. Here? No. Does it work there? Nope. What about here? Nope. There? Working there? No. Ooh. What was that, Pop? I don't like pops. Can't have pups. Okay. There we go. I think it's working. I'm going to have to really play with the mic. That's a tomorrow project. No, the doggo. Hopefully he's okay. Just needed to go out. Oh, good. Mine's laying behind me. Thankfully, not going off at the moment. Oh, so many pieces. There it is. Yes. Good beagle. Until a cat annoys him. And then he'll go crazy. Yeah. It's going. I'm assuming this is probably going to be the back. It's probably going to be where the tail is going to be. Or here. But I think here. Too many pieces now. That's what I get for opening up 2 bags. There we go. Yeah, there could be 5 parts on the desk here and I could still not find it. Something don't seem right. That's why. There we go. Now it's right. We don't do that very often, but the problem is I have only a limited time that I can actually stream. Where she works retail, so she's off during the week, and she can stream during the day and whatnot. But me, I've pretty much got Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. And it's usually more towards night because I got stuff I'm trying to get done in the morning, in the afternoon, like taking her out today. My life is very busy, but I'm trying to make time for myself, which is not always very easy. Oh, I do want to see that. Dang it. Come on. Yeah, I do want to see that. I heard it was really good. I don't go to the movie theater very much, though. Yeah, it's funny. I was talking about that on X the other day, how people were like, oh, Hoppers is a good movie. And Hoppers apparently was a good movie. But they're like, it's a major hit. It made a lot of money. And then I had to explain to them that it hasn't even broken even. It's done like 350 million, and I'm like, it hasn't even broken even yet. I'm like, it's got to do like 500 million just to break even and maybe make a profit. It's like people don't understand that these movies have to do a lot when your production is 150 million, and then you have to add in marketing, and then people have this weird assumption that the studio gets like 100% of the ticket sales. And I'm like, no, it doesn't work like that. I'm like, the studio gets maybe 50% domestically and maybe 30% from foreign markets. So it's like, if it does 100 million, well, they're only getting 50 from domestic. If it's released domestically only on 150 million budget, you know, you're talking that movie's got to do 350 million to 400 to just break even. Domestically, if it was just released here. Project Hail Mary was done for a lot less than that. I want to say it was something about 70 million, and it's definitely made money, which is good because we need movies like that to make money. But I always find it weird how people they're just assume because it has a high gross, it makes a ton of money. Exactly. That's why Angel Studios is doing so well. You know, they did a lot of religious movies, and they did that movie about catching the child traffickers, and it really resonated with people. So that movie made a ton of money, and the studio has been able to feed off that and make more great movies. And a lot of their movies are really good. A24 is another one. They make some really good movies, but they really kind of make some shit movies too. They made a excellent movie years ago when they first started calling Ghost. I think it was called Ghost. It's, if you look it up, it's by A24, and it was a excellent movie. The trailer for that movie really hooked me in with the song. I tend to find a lot of my movies now just by watching clips on X. Like I saw a clip for anime. I think it's called A Silent Voice, about a bully who grows up and then sees the deaf girl that he used to bully, and now he's basically trying to make amends and make things right as an adult. And it looks really good. I know it's about 10 years old now, but it looks like a really good movie. Pieces. There's one. I'm a sucker for emotional anime movies. I like romance animes. Oh yeah, that clip, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It was, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It looks really good. You know, it's got a great, beginning to it, and to see how that's going to progress is going to be something else. So I'm really looking forward to checking that out. We were going to watch that tonight, me and Tweety. I was going to stream till like 8:30, and we were going to watch it, but then she had to go to work. Okay, I'm still... There it is. Yeah, her boss called at like 3 o'clock and said the night key holder called out. So wanted to know if she could come in so she didn't have to work a 12-hour shift. and she's an assistant manager now, so she kind of felt obligated to do that. But it's not too bad. She works at the mall, so everything closes at 9. Oh yeah, the one around me is it's the most profitable mall in the state. In fact, the store that she works at, and I just dropped a piece. Hang on. No. Where did you go? Oh no. It's a yellow piece. How could I not see a yellow piece? Oh, there it is. Okay, found it. Thank God. Yeah, the store that she works at, the last weekend, their sales were the #1 in the country. So, yeah, the mall that is near me is very successful. And it's funny because it's not in a high per capita income area, but it's easy to get to, has plenty of parking, a lot of great stores, so it just does really well. She did work for one of the anchor stores in the mall. I was so glad she got away from that. You know, when they hired her like 2.5 years ago, they told her, "Yeah, we're gonna get you full time, and you're gonna get your raises." She only got full time during the holidays and never got a raise in 2 years. So she went and started working for this other place, making $4 more an hour. Better, I wouldn't say the hours are better because now she's got to close where she wasn't before. But it's a small store, so it's easy to manage, and she enjoys it. But I did tell her that I wasn't picking her up today because she doesn't drive. I says, "You can take an Uber." I'm like, "You go get a Lyft or an Uber. I'm not coming to pick you up." Yeah, it took a little bit, but she did find the right place. And it was funny. She went and had an interview at a different place in the mall, and the person they hired to be the store manager came from the store that she had an interview at. So she's like, "Well, thank God I didn't go there." Yeah, she has anxiety problems, which is funny because my anxiety is actually worse than hers. But we're both finding doing this streaming is helping us tremendously with interacting with people and, just kind of coming out of the shell a little bit. As I have a problem when I'm talking, I tend to kind of mumble when I'm not totally comfortable with what I'm doing. And it's gotten a lot better with streaming. But I'll like mash words together and I'll like say them wrong or something like that. It is. I didn't ever think that it was a good idea, but really, the more I saw VTubers when I started watching them and seeing and hearing the problems that they have, and I realized that I was the same way and how they've overcome a lot of the problems that they've had by streaming, I'm like, it just sounded right. And I'm like, it's so much better than going to a doctor and sitting there and going blah, 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 blah. My childhood sucked. My childhood was boring. It's like, how many times can you talk to a therapist about that? Oh, I think I missed a piece. Oh, I did. Exactly. And I talked to somebody, and I was talking to a VTuber before Tweety or me or anything even considered doing it. And I was talking to him, and they said, yeah, I do it for this reason. And I'm like, well, that's an excellent reason. So I told Tweety, I'm like, hey, why don't you give this a shot? Let's get you a model and have fun with it. And she's been enjoying it. She really gets into her Lego builds. And after seeing her do it, I was like, this sounds like a cool idea. I'm like, I want to do it too. Oh no, I always miss pieces. I miss pieces constantly. I have to go back. So I ended up deciding I wanted to do it too. Started with my PNG guy, and I tried back in September, and I failed miserably, and I quit streaming in 15 minutes. But I saw how well she was doing with the Legos, and I was like, I think that can work. So we gave it a shot, and so far so good. I've been really getting into the AI stuff, with the music and the videos and the images. I love making the videos and the images. I feel like I'm missing something here. No. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I was moving. I didn't hit the camera that time. Oh, is it too small? I don't think I can make it much bigger. It might take up too much of the screen. I kind of just have it there to kind of just have a visual representation of where we are, what we're doing. But I'm just looking at this and I'm not sure. Oh, it's because I'm trying to use the wrong piece. Well, that explains that. Well, I actually have what you see up in the corner is on this monitor here. So I have actually a full screen. I don't even use the instruction booklet. Yeah, it's on a 27-inch monitor. Oh, I see what you mean. I misread what you did. Okay, yeah. I just watched last weekend because I raided into a stream where there was 4 VTubers doing a Lego collab. They all had the same set and they were all building it together, all 4 of them. I'm like, that was really cool. And I was sitting there watching them after I raided in. It was doing the Enterprise. Raid is if you're on Twitch, because I don't do it on any of the other channels. But when I send you to another channel after I'm done streaming. So that way you kind of, that's, yeah, basically. That way it continues on. You kind of just like roll down the hill. So I raid to somebody, and then they'll raid to somebody else, and it'll just keep going until somebody doesn't raid somebody, and then they just turn off. Yeah, it is. Last week I got raided by somebody with 9 people watching, and like half of them stuck around and watched for another hour or so, and then I raided off into somebody else. So it is. And honestly, raids can make you. I was watching a stream one day with Vettel. I'm sure you know who Vettel is with Neurosama. And he raided into Krelly. You don't know? Seriously? You don't know who Vettel is? Vettel 987? Neurosama? Evo Neuro? I'm honestly shocked. I thought everybody knew them. Well, now you got to go check him out. Vettel 987. And he has AI twins, Neurosama and Evil Neuro. And they've been going for 3 years now. And he's constantly, oh yeah, dude, you'll love them. You'll love them. They're excellent. Evil and Neuro, they roast him constantly. He may be their creator, but they would like to kill him. Some point apparently. In the digital world. Because they are digital. Literally. But he has a massive following. And he raided into a VTuber called Krelly with over 10,000 people watching. And it literally changed her life. She was a month away from being evicted from her home, her apartment, and basically living on the street. And when they raided into her, people started following her and subscribing, and it literally changed her life. So VTubers can literally change your life with a raid. All right, that is Pikachu's back. Oh, it was excellent. Yeah. And he's done it more than once. He's done that quite a few times where raiding into somebody with nearly no viewers and it would literally change their life. He's literally one of the top VTubers in the world. He rivals almost all Japanese VTubers too. Yay, Pikachu. There we go. Coming together. Nice and heavy. I like it. Dang it. Age is just a number, though. You can start streaming tomorrow if you want. Like you said, you're doing the building models. Why not? What am I listening to? Oh, it's my own music. I don't even know where this song came from. Oh, where are we going here? Explorer. Ugh. This is my own song too. Yeah, all the music that we were listening to is all the stuff that I created through Suno. You know, it's funny. This song is supposed to be about a Southern girl, and the image is a fox girl holding a Confederate flag, but Suno would not let me actually have that word in the song. They would not let the word Confederate in the song. It just kept getting moderated. I'm like, seriously? Okay. Yeah, if you go on my X, the pinned post will bring you to Spotify. That's my album. And the rest of my songs are on Suno. So it's just suno.com, SUNO, and just type in my name, and it should come up. Anything I publish. Yep, exactly. You might have to put PNG. I don't know what'll come up if you just put Sibi. Nope, not that one. That one. There we go. Okay, still not that one. That one. There we go. Let's see. Now, these are not my songs. These are just random songs. There we go. Hmm. I don't think I did that right. Oh, jeez. Dang it. It did. It gave you a 300-second timeout. But the great thing is I can see your X chat too. That's hilarious. I did not know it would do that. No, I know. It did. It did. It says 117 messages were deleted by a moderator. Holy crap. I might have to adjust my moderation bot so it doesn't do that. But that's good to know. Oh, no, I don't mind. It's keeping me going. But that's actually good to know. I'm glad when things like that pop up, because then I can go and actually make, small changes to it so it doesn't do something like that again. The stream, the URL thing is so that view botters don't try to put in links, because I just popped open the Twitch stream and I can see like multiple view botters that have been restricted because they try to put links. But I did not know it would time you out and delete your messages. But I'm glad I got the all my chats working now. So people watching on X, you can chat with me, and I can see you, and I can chat with you. Yeah, X does have a delay. That's I've seen that across everything. no matter who I watch. It's just how it works out. I think it's due to how the platform encodes the stream. So there's always a small delay. Actually, I'm going to try something here. I got to figure out how to do something. There. Now you won't get muted anymore. Yes. Now you can't get muted for putting in links. And then you can delete Streambo comments for me. Now it won't time you out. All right, come here, Pikachu. Yeah, if you go into the mod view, you'll see those Streambo. Streambo, remove the space. He's big, fat, and round. Does it go? Oh, right there. Big, fat, round Pikachu. Without a tail. Or a head. Ah, right. Where's the other side? Bum, 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 bum. No, no, not that one. Not with that one. Not with that one. Ah, that one. Oh yeah, it takes some time to get used to. It took me a while to figure out all the stuff for Tweety. I know on the stream there's a button that says mod view somewhere. Yep. You're the first subscriber to the channel. So the first is a founder's badge. Actually, technically, you were the third. I did have 2 last month, but then they never showed back up. I don't know where they went. Where is... There it is. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It actually lets you change the stream title and ban people, time out people, all kinds of stuff. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, it's funny. When I started posting on X and trying to gain followers and find people, I didn't think I'd find anybody that would actually be cool. And now I have so many friends on X, and it's really kind of cool to see all the awesome people. And then seeing the support from people has been great. And realizing that there's so many other people that have the same types of views that I do, it's really cool. I like Jackal. Yeah, Jackal's awesome. And Nobbins, she is a trip. She's from Korea. And she makes the most wildest videos with her and her friend, or just her in general. Every time I see her video, I'm just dying laughing. It's almost a nightly thing. Is we're laying in bed and I'm like, new neighbors video. Everybody stop what you're doing for the next 20 seconds. Come here, Pikachu. Yeah, exactly. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, I just never realized how many people had the same ideas as me. Yeah, I guess they kind of just wanted to have colors. Me, if it was me, I'd save all the colors and I'd just make it all one color. Oh, the new ones are hilarious. She, people got on her one time, and because she does the videos shooting the people, and of course, she put one out on a night where there was an issue here in the U.S., and of course, she don't know anything about that. So people were jumping on her and everything. She ended up deleting it. But I was like, come on, guys, she's not even from here. She don't know. They don't have those kinds of problems over there. But she ended up re-uploading it like a week later. So she never let it get to her. Hey, we're building a head. Oh yeah, the Desert Eagle's perfect. Yes, no more headless Pikachu. We finally get a face. Haha, Pikachu mech suit. That would be awesome. Exactly. Pikachu Gundam. Don't. No, don't hit the camera. Stop that. Oh, nice. Mech trolls. Ooh. That's where that third movie could go. The Trolls movie. The trolls get mech suits. And then now they're immune to sunlight and UV rays. Now that's a good story. Ain't that the truth? I work in the environmental field. Yeah, I know all about the toxicity of our planet. The shit that we put in the ground. Whew. It's insane. But it's gotta have progress. It is progress. And with progress comes issues. And we can only work to fix them. But that doesn't mean stop progressing. Always makes me laugh when I tell people, when I start having a conversation with people about environmentalists and stuff like that. It says, yeah, I'm in the environmental field. I know all about that kind of stuff. I see it every day. And they're like, oh, then you agree with me. I'm like, no, I don't. I'm like, we still need to progress. Oil is going to support us for a long time unless we can start going nuclear. Digging up lithium and cobalt destroys the planet just as bad. It's like, just because I'm in the environmental field doesn't mean I agree with environmentalists. I think they're nuts. They have a very small-minded view of the world, even though they think that they have a worldview. They really don't. Exactly. Yeah, then you gotta educate them, and most of the time they don't want to hear it. Even if you have the knowledge, they still don't want to hear it. It's like, I get where you're coming from, but, you know, your thinking is skewed. Not progressing is not a good thing. And progressing the wrong way is not a good thing. You know, when they want to push for all these solar farms and windmills and stuff, they don't think of the impacts to the environment, even though they say they're for the environment. They don't think of the impacts that they have. You know, those windmills take up massive amounts of oil, gear oil, hydraulic oil. There's another oil that they use. Hundreds and thousands of gallons of this stuff. And then when they're putting these things in the water, well, what happens to metal when it's sitting in water for years? It corrodes. You know, and then think about all the wiring that they have to lay in the water for all those things. Exactly. Especially seawater. You know, salt water is terrible for that stuff. Yeah, then they talk about solar farms. Okay, great. You put a solar farm in the middle of the desert. Now, that's a good idea. Nothing to block it. They can gather all the sunlight. But what happens with a dust storm? Now they're covered with dust. You still have to go out and clean them. You put them in a temperate climate area. Now you have a thunderstorm come through, and you have baseball-sized hail, and it destroys everything. So now you've just wasted billions of dollars, and you're going to have to replace them all. Yeah. I mean, there was a huge farm I just saw last year that was destroyed because of hail. And it's like, what do you think of the impact of that is? It's huge. It's not good, because then we have to replace all that. And guess where we buy most of our solar stuff from? China. Exactly. Yeah, I think solar panels on roofs are excellent. My brother actually had it done, and his paid itself off, and now he pays next to nothing for electricity, and sometimes he actually gets credit for the electricity because he's producing more than what he's using. So I think solar panels on roofs on like buildings, like retail stores like Walmart, Targets, things like that, or on houses, an excellent idea. But to have solar farms, no, it's just stupid. because it's much easier to replace, you know, 10 panels on a roof, you know, because of hail, than 10,000 panels in the desert. Oh yeah, it actually keeps your house cooler because it's absorbing all that heat and also redirecting it. And yeah, we're losing farms to solar farms. But the problem is these farmers aren't making money to support themselves anymore. So they're losing their farms and selling off the farm to solar people. Exactly. I mean, solar panels on a residential home is an excellent thing. And I fully support every house, new house, having them installed. But don't mess with my gas stove, even though I don't have one. I had a gas stove in my apartment. Got rid of it. Got an electric one. The gas stoves are nice, but electric ones are much more convenient and easier to deal with. Easier to replace. But I actually took the gas lines from the stove, rerouted them back to my living room, and put a gas indoor gas fireplace. I loved mine, but it broke, and I didn't feel like spending another $2,000 and getting a new one. So I ended up closing in that part of my living room. Yeah, you gotta really clean those out. But they lose so much less heat than radiators. And my radiators really suck this year. I've got to get them purged this year before the next winter. Which I can do myself. I just have to actually do it. Here's the head. The head's right here. See? Can't you see the eyes? This is why it takes me forever to do these, because I end up talking and then I go so slow. I get like 4 bags done in like 4 hours. Yes, we got bug eyes. Maybe I still have time to watch that movie with Tweety tonight if she gets home before 10. Because I really do want to watch it. We just watched a Bollywood movie called Duradar. It's like 3.5 hours long, because all Bollywood movies have to be 3.5 hours long. It was freaking awesome. It was actually based on real events. The terrorist attacks back in the late 90s and the Mumbai hotel terrorist attack, and how a Indian spy infiltrated Pakistan. Yeah, the movie's very, very good. The part two is coming out this. Actually, it just came out like 3 weeks ago, so we're waiting for it to come out on like Hulu or something. Yeah, surprisingly, I actually find Bollywood movies really good sometimes. They have a superhero movie called Krish, Krrish. There's three of them, and there's a first one which is not named Krish. I can't remember the name of it, but those movies were excellent. Okay, there's these little rings. Yeah, I watch all kinds of movie. I watch more foreign movies than anything. This one. Oh yeah, anime and foreign movies. I watch very little American television these days. I watch a lot of K dramas and a lot of TV shows from Japan. Oh, they're excellent. They are way better than 95% of the crap that we put out now. I watch a lot of them at work when I don't have anything going on. Because I literally sit in front of my desk all day on my computer. The beauty of being an AutoCAD specialist. All I got to do is draw. Oh yeah, definitely. Hollywood is nothing like it used to be. Oh yes, I used to work retail, and I worked for Coke. I worked for Walgreens, and then I used to work for Coke after Walgreens restructured, and I told them to go to hell. I was like, "How dare you ask me to a $6 an hour pay cut? You can kiss my ass." I'm like, that ain't happening. So I ended up going to Coke, and I was a merchandiser. And so one day they said, "Hey, we need your van left at the warehouse because the DMV wants to do um, VIN checks on all the vans." So I was like, "Okay, no problem." So I left my van there, got a ride home, got a ride to work Monday morning, and I'm walking around the warehouse. This is in the wintertime, because I don't want to go through the building. Oh, crap. Yeah, didn't like walking through the warehouse. So I'm walking around the building, and lo and behold, I slip on black ice and absolutely destroyed my back. Blew out a disc in my back. Couldn't breathe. So I get up and I go get my van. I was pissed. And then I get over there and they're like, oh, yeah, they never even showed up. So you didn't have to leave your van. I'm like, you fucking kidding me? And I'm like dying in pain over here. I was like, well, let me just walk it off. I got to drive down to another city, like 45-minute hour drive. I get down there to the other place. I go to get out of the van, and I realized I couldn't get out of the van. I'm like, this is a problem. I called my boss and told him what happened. Drove back, went to the doctor, and yep. 10 months later, having back surgery, getting spinal fusion, and getting a workman's comp claim. Got some money out of them. And didn't work for Coke anymore. And they paid for me to go back to school. So I went and learned AutoCAD. And that's what I've been doing for the past 5 years. Excellent job. I'll never do anything else. Yeah. Well, the back is okay. The neck is the problem. No idea what is. Yeah, the back is doing all right. That's not the problem now. The problem now is my neck. As I was in a car accident last September, moron getting on the highway in the rain, decided he was going to drive too fast, lose control, and absolutely destroyed my car, and blew out 2 discs in my neck. And I had another cervical fusion for 2 discs. So that's when I got into really watching a lot of VTubers and getting on X and getting into the community and everything during my recovery. Yeah, it was horrible. I've never had so much pain in my life. I went to the hospital one night, November 1st, actually Halloween night. I was in so much pain that the amount of medication they gave me was what they give to cancer patients and people that are dying. I was literally on IV morphine and fentanyl. They were literally giving me fentanyl just to get the pain under control. It was that bad. So then, of course, I ended up with cervical fusion on December 1st. So it's a rough life, but it's a good life. So I take it easy, but my job has been great. I only ended up having to take 1 week off the entire time after surgery, and 1 week to recover from the pain. Because I literally just laid in bed with my laptop and did my work. Couldn't do much else. I literally couldn't move. think I went the wrong way here. Yes. There we go. Yeah, it worked out well. I was glad I had that. And plus working for an awesome company that allowed me to work from home for, what, November, December, January, for 3 months. They let me work from home. Not going to find too many companies that let you do that. Oh, so you know AutoCAD very well. You must have learned Revit at some point. Really? No AutoCAD? Ah. Okay, the mechanical programs. Same concept though. You learn those, you would be able to pick up AutoCAD no problem. Revit is a good program because it does kind of all that. It's like a catch-all. They do a lot of mechanical stuff. AutoCAD's fun though. I don't do any 3D AutoCAD though. I tend to stay away from that. Every time I go in to try to do something, I end up breaking it. Then I gotta reset everything. Yeah. Having the program be able to do all the analysis work is really nice. It is. Yeah, we learned some of that when I was going to school until I decided to focus on just AutoCAD. I was like, I don't really want to know all this. I'm like, I don't really want to be an engineer. But even still, I'm learning a lot of the engineer stuff anyways, just doing what I do. My favorite part of it is all the new drawings. When they give me new stuff, I get to actually create everything from scratch. We do a lot of property information, so I'm doing all the buildings, all the drainage areas, all the environmental stuff. You can throw borings and monitoring wells. I get to throw all that stuff on there. That's my favorite part. Yeah, it's basically all civil stuff. And I'm starting to get into more of some of the design phases for some of the larger projects, like boat launches and shopping centers and things like that. We actually were working on one project which I was supposed to do start to finish, and we're doing it. I'm putting it all together, working with my manager, and he's like, yeah, well, you got to get this, this, and then there. I'm like, okay, this, and he gives me the information for what the architecture wants. So we put it all in. I draw it all up, and I'm like, it doesn't work. It literally doesn't work with what they want. So went back and forth for a couple months and kept working on it. And I go back to him again. I'm like, it doesn't work. This building, this design does not fit in this property. And lo and behold, they finally decided that the building doesn't fit in the property. So they scrapped the whole thing. Spent all that money, for months. And when I told them to begin with, it ain't going to work. And I'm like, well, if you guys would have just listened to me to begin with, when I gave you the initial drawings, that it wasn't going to work. But nope, they wanted to keep trying. Like, move this here, move that there. Like, okay, but now you just eliminated 4 parking spaces, and you have to have a minimum of X parking spaces. Can't do that. Like, okay, we'll move this here. Okay, well, the road can't go into this other person's property, their driveway. They're like, well, make it shorter. I'm like, okay, now the cars can't drive around the driveway. I'm like, you'll figure this out eventually. And they did. Unfortunately, I haven't got a project yet. I mean, they tried. They tried making it work. But by seeing all the numbers and the way what they wanted, I'm like, it's not going to work, guys. It really sucks, though, when I get these guys give me information about stormwater prevention plans and whatnot and spill control. And they keep trying to update drawings that are 15 years old. And I'm like, guys, come on. Can we update the drawing? No, we don't have the budget for it. I'm like, but it's 15 years old. I'm like, 90% of the crap on this site isn't there. Like, it's okay. They'll figure it out eventually. I'm like, all right. I'm like, well, how about if I just do it? And when they want to do it, I can just back bill it. They're like, well, you can do that if you want. I'm like, good, because it'll keep me busy for a week. So I just started working on this concrete plant. And I'm like, well, if they ever want to do it, here it is. Pretty much. But of course, we found out by doing that, they actually own a property that we don't have on their drawings. And there's 2 properties that are owned by the state that they don't own, that we say they own. So I'm like, oh, you guys are really screwed up. Yeah, we found that out when we were trying to do square footage for their property and trying to find out how much property they had versus the drainage areas and stuff. And we found out that they didn't even have these properties that we were including. It was like a, oops. I'm like, what now? Well, just include them because they already did, even though they don't know them. It's getting there. Almost there. We're almost ready to start just doing the head. Or at least the exterior of the head. Well, it's probably going to end up being another bag. Nope, this way. What the hell song is this? The pillows and sheets ain't clean no more? Well, apparently not. Yes, 2 bags worth. There we go. I don't think I missed anything. Nope. Ah, see? I told you they'd pop up. That's a Streambo bot. Remove the space. I tell the Streambo bots, if I can't do this organically and on my own, then there's no point in doing it. I don't need to buy I don't need to buy views. Like if I have to stream to 0 people, then I'll stream to 0 people. This way. I appreciate it. Normally Tweety's watching. And I put those on the wrong side. Yeah, she's pretty awesome. We'll be married 10 years this year. We've been together for 14 years? 14 years? Yeah, I think 14 years. Sounds about right. Yeah, we're saving up. We're not going to do it probably this year, but next year we're saving up for a trip to Japan. We're going to go spend a week in Japan, we're going to go to Tokyo, and I want to go to Kyoto and Hiroshima and Osaka. I'd like to try to get to those 4 places specifically. And I'm hoping I can catch a Godzilla movie in a Japanese theater at some point. Oh, come on. Get back over there. There we go. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. Oh, damn it. Are probably clean, and people probably don't talk. Oh, dang it. And yeah, and don't use cell phones. I'm sure you remember. Remember we had to deal with the beepers going off in the movie theater? Before the cell phones? How annoying that was. Like, turn that damn thing off. Oh, wrong end. I had one once. It was stupid. It was annoying. My father had to have one more for work. I'm just glad we don't use those anymore. This way? Yeah, that way. Oh. This is true. This is very true. I mean, at least somebody found an effective use for them, right? I think those are going to be his ears. No, I have to get... Oh, apparently it takes multiple bags to do his face. Mom sends me a message. I just get it a day later. Brilliant. Thank you, phone. Appreciate the heads up. Gotta love phones. That's just a little bit of a lag. She sent it through a Facebook Messenger. I love getting tagged and messages when I don't even know what the hell they're talking about. I love this person's like, oh, you might not want to engage anymore. This person is whack. Coming from somebody who has been on X for 10 years, is followed by 45 people and half of them are bots, and they're from the Philippines. And apparently I'm the whack. But I don't even know what the hell the conversation's about. Probably has to do with Schlep, because I did see his name in there. Because as usual, people can't differentiate fiction from reality. It seems to be a hard concept. My favorite part is the whole lolicon thing. When they sit there and call me a lolicon, and I'm like, why are you calling me a lolicon? I'm a grown adult dude. I'm like, if you're calling me a lolicon, you don't know what that means. So stop saying it. Yeah, that's the conversation, because you know they just, it's just ridiculous. It's like if you can't get the terms properly, or you don't know what you're talking about, then you know, stay out of it. It's as bad as was it Alex Rawson calling a friggin' 40-year-old guy a lolicon, and I'm like, that's not what that is. Then of course, I just post my Fox Girls. I just keep posting Fox Girls, and it drives them insane. I thought the one I posted this morning was really nice. Very tasteful. And Grok did a great with the video. Then, of course, I went and was rude to one guy. Well, I wasn't rude. I mean, he's calling me things I'm not. So I posted a naked fox girl for him. And, of course, they're like, hey, this has been censored. It's got sensitive imagery. I'm like, yeah, no shit. It's a naked fox girl. Like, of course it's sensitive. I love Grok. Grok makes fox girls awesome. And every time I post one, I end up on another list. I don't even know how many lists I'm on now. I'm on like probably like 20 different lists. Funny thing is, though, is when I do get into some of these conversations, I literally do it just to rage bait them, and it's so easy to do. These people get upset so fast, and then I just keep posting more fox girls. I could just see them seething, see the smoke coming out of their ears through the computer. Do, do, do. All right, here we go. Oh. Ugh. Actually, I think this is just the eyes. I don't think the head's going to get finished tonight. I mean, this set is over 2,000 pieces. And I still have like 10 bags to go. Yeah, we'll probably end up finishing the head tomorrow. And of course, I got the big boy Pokemon set over there, but I really don't want to do that. I kind of want to save that for my VTuber debut. Because I plan on setting a whole thing up and doing a charity stream for it. Yeah, we want to set up the charity stream to raise money for Shriners. So I got to save something big for that. So that may be the thing that I save for that. So after this guy, I'm going to run out of Lego sets to do. Tweety still has like 15 of them. She's got Lego sets to do for the whole year. It's because I keep buying them for her. I'm like, oh, that one looks cool. I should stop doing that. I almost bought a Ninjago set today at the hobby store. That's retired. Almost bought it. But I was there for something different. Yeah, she's got all kinds of sets. I take care of her. She's had a rough life, so I do everything I can for her. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, after I'm done here, she should be getting home soon. And then hopefully I can watch that movie. And then I'm gonna doom scroll on X and piss off more people. I'll probably do that till about 1 o'clock in the morning. Do. I feel like somebody turned on a Creed album. Uh-oh. You haven't done your taxes yet? Oh. Yeah, I did mine. And for the third year in a row, I owe the federal. Thankfully, this year it was only $800 on top of the $5,000 I still owe over the last 2 years. And I got it kind of fucked with the health insurance. The we had like that state health stuff, you know, the Obamacare crap. And well, they fucked up and gave us too much of a credit, and we didn't know it. So it kind of screwed me on my taxes for 2 years. We finally dumped it this year. And I mean, it half screwed me because I dumped it in the halfway through the year, and got my insurance through my job. So we're all good now, but it's like, well, crap. I ain't going to see any federal taxes for the next few years. So I just pay like $80 a month. They'll get their money eventually. Yeah, but at least they're good about it, and they just roll it over, so I don't have to like set up another payment plan or any of that crap. They just roll it into the same thing, and I just extends it out. And then eventually, now next year, when I actually am positive, they'll just take it from that and pay it down, and that'll be done in like 2 or 3 years. So it's not horrible. I tried to get it gone through bankruptcy, but apparently you can't bankrupt that. They said, nope, can't do that. Absolutely. One way or the other. Yes. In duffel bags. Going on airplanes. Oh, oh. Oh yeah, they just pay people off. Cheaper than shipping it. And less dangerous, apparently. Just fly it out there. Spaceman. I have to work on a song for Iron Tiger tomorrow. Either that or there's another VTuber I gotta do a song for. I'm trying to do a Celtic style song with a bagpipe. So I was looking for a Scottish VTuber. And I think Tweety found one. Because I'm doing different styles of song for the entire album that I'm making. And I'm on a bagpipe kick right now. And Grok does, or Suno does bagpipes very well. There it is. Yeah, it's part of my VTuber Delight album that I'm working on. We got a song for Nines. We got a song for Pixel. And I got a song for Banana Juju, which I haven't released yet because that's going to be given to her for her Bananathon. And that'll end up on my album. Oh, look at that. Eyes. That's creepy. Turn. There we go. Keep turning. There we go. That's creepy. Yeah, all that for just the eyes. that goes here. Now we have eyes staring at us. Oh, maybe it is going to be the whole head out of this bag. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Yeah, I never really got into Minecraft. I tried playing it. I was very confused by it. Maybe I just need to take some more time at it. Yeah, they do make good art at it. Actually, that's one of the things we just picked up today. Those new toonies things. Yeah, you're playing. We picked up a Minecraft story for my nephew. Apparently, it's these things called toonies. You put the it's basically like a audible, like a cassette. It's basically a cassette. You stick it in a speaker, and it reads the book. I was trying to get her to get Chronicles of Narnia, but I was overruled by the Tweety and my sister. Yeah, I remember books like that. And yeah, now they're called Toonies. Is the brand that's doing that kind of stuff now. But they do. The Chronicles of Narnia is like 26 hours, and it's the whole book. So it is kind of cool. You know, especially for kids. It's a pretty cool way to get kids to be interested in it by having some cool, you know, way to actually listen to it. And so, and I guess the little cartridges light up and stuff. But they ain't cheap, that's for sure. The Chronicles of Narnia was like $40. I think the Minecraft one was like 25. And bam. broomsticks. Are they to whack people with? Matter. Bam. Oh. Oh, I misread that. Boomstick. I thought it said broomstick. I thought you were gonna whack people with them. I have just one. Because unfortunately in my state, I need a friggin' certificate just to fucking buy ammo. But I do have a 1903 A3 World War II rifle. It's a Remington. I believe it's a Remington. Yeah. Bolt action. My grandfather used it in the VFW. It was given to me. I even went and bought the correct oh god, I don't know why I'm blanking on it now. The knife for it. Bayonet. Yes, that's it. Yes, I went and bought the correct bayonet for it. Yeah, it's definitely a little better. Oh. I'm not paying attention. Right there. There. 1, 2. Oh, absolutely. I love it when I see rifles and stuff in the military that has like anime stuff on it. It's freaking awesome. Don't touch the cheeks. Don't rub Pikachu's cheeks. Does not like that. Oh, absolutely. They Japan really knows how to light things up. Okay, but now we have a creepy robot looking head here. Oh, dang it. I love those. All right, there we go. We're just gonna kind of set Pikachu's. Oh. There we go. There we go. All right, don't fall backwards. There you go, sit up there. Yeah, it's a nice solid piece. I really like it when they do that and they build up the inside so it's very solid. The Enterprise was very difficult build because the inside of the saucer section is not very solid. So it was very difficult. I dropped another piece. That's an extra piece though. Yeah, something actually fell apart inside of it, but I couldn't get it out, so I said, fuck it. I ain't trying to take it all apart for one piece. You'll never know, because it's sitting on the shelf, and it ain't going to move. All right, I think I'm done for the night. Tweety should be home soon. Hopefully I can get her to watch the movie with me without her falling asleep. And I think you're the only one in chat. I can send you off to somebody else. But I think you said you were going to head off. And I will tell her that. Alrighty. Well, I should be back on sometime tomorrow, I think. We'll keep going a little bit. Maybe tomorrow afternoon if you're around. But until then, I will catch you later. And I'll see you on X. Have a good night, man.
night that it shows. As the champion, when there's fire on the wind,